Hello, my ghouls. How's it going? Oh, I gotta show you something real quick, if it'll work. You said a little Maggie burrito. And a babushka. It's a nice day outside. Got the window open, birds chirping. I just woke up recently. I had 2 new mods. There was an update for the medical module for Vanilla Furniture Expanded, and I added pawn editors, so when we get someone new, we can change them around. I won't be using it other than to, like, fix a pawn that's absolutely fucked. Or to add someone into the game. Oh, that's right. This guy died because I picked him up and put him in bed. He's been a prisoner for fucking ever. Oh, he was gay too. While stock exchange in Denmark is currently ablaze, who set it on fire? This anti-Semitism will not stand. Also considering to try VA career and see how it goes. Veteran Affairs? God, look at this. Look at this. This entire part of the map has been burned. Blood everywhere. The fucking sewage burned up. But the waste pack's burned up, so everything here is polluted. All of my animals ran off. Blood everywhere. And one of my ghouls died. Probably an accident, like it was supposed to. It was supposedly with Notre Dame. Exactly 5 years ago yesterday, while things are being spun into racist rhetoric. It was probably a brown person that did it. They tripped on a plug in the wall and it just blew up. I must exchange stock. Whoa! It just fucking blows up. Spills his curry on the outlet. That'd be fucked up. Could you imagine? Dirty cooking area. No. Clean the kitchen first. Can you high five Maggie real quick? Maggie. God. The stock exchange, immigrants, Dutch job, Europe is possibly how it goes. Oh God, my neck. Europe has fallen. I miss you, Hitler. I'm going to rearrange this. So instead of this gay ass constantly gotta rearrange this winding hallway, what I'm gonna do instead, cancel all this out. Convert this into a murder hallway. Yeah. Thing about Wignats especially is not like a milk toast ethnat, you know, like I don't want brown people in my country, whatever, whatever. I'm talking like the TND TKD crowd, right? It's like you listen to them long enough, and everything they want is exactly the same as like champagne socialists and like actual commies, just with only white people. Like that's it. And to top it all off, they don't have any like policy or political ideology beyond I hate X group. Like, okay. Whatever. Like, you're obviously gay. Like, they sound exactly like, listen to them, they sound exactly like Bernie Bros. And now that, like, BreadTube hates Jews, or at least is open about hating Jews, it's like, what really do you have as, like, a brand, you know? Like, a racism brand. Ah, shit. Racism for only $5.99. How do I get them to funnel properly? What I'm trying to do here is set up like a kill hallway, right? Where they funnel in, there's no cover, and they just get fucking gunned down, right? I don't know the range on Minefield. No, I would just do the old design I had just now, where I'd have a winding hallway that slows them with spike traps. Let me see, where do I get machining? gun turrets, blowback operation guns, but it's a while away. Honestly, if someone, I think if someone's, like, they're open, like, I have a prejudice against a group of people, okay, like, it doesn't bother me, but, whenever someone's being performative about it, and they're, like, clearly unhinged, or it's like, they're just saying what's popular. It's like, damn, you're fucking lame. Thank you, Razor. Like whenever you're just saying what's safe, you know. Vanilla Gorilla. Oh man. Do you even have any alcohol? Like, I'm not saying racism is a good thing, but I'm not gonna flip out just because someone's like, I don't care for gypsies. It's like, oh, I just fucking fly through the window. Also, it is funny how, like, gypsies are, like, the one group, it seems, that you can get away with saying or thinking anything about them. Like, you can pretty much, like, you could say, like, the most vile, fucked up shit about gypsies and just, like, everyone's fine with it. Especially in Europe. Yeah. That's also something as, like, it's kind of like the status of, like, racism, gay, like, you have people who gatekeep you on racism despite not living near the group that you're, like, racist against, you know? I know that's like, oh, well, try living near him, and then the person who's saying try living near him doesn't live near him either. I mean, like, you have, like, Armenians in Azerbaijan, right? Who are actively at war, Russians or Ukrainians, right? It makes sense that they wouldn't exactly like each other. And then you have someone who's living in Germany, Canada, or the United States being like, oh, come on, guys, you can't be racist against each other. It's like, shut the fuck up, bitch. What the fuck do you mean? They're like, they share a border and they're currently murdering each other. Russia at this point doesn't like anyone. No one likes Russia. They deal with Turks and Azeris. Azeris is the term for Azerbaijani people, right? Azerbaijanis. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, Turks are mad fucking annoying. Where's this infection? Right little toe. But they do that shit where they constantly try and sit diplomatically, and like wine and dine the Russians and Chinese while being in NATO and kissing the ass of the Americans, and then we'll turn right back around, start sucking up to the Chinese and Russians again. I think we should just kill people. So true. It should just tell me if this is gonna overtake. He can't be tented again before he fucking dies. Woman needs rescue? What happened to you? Oh. Margaret, please. Please fix that. Looks like the immunity's gonna overtake. Disinfection. Yeah. Yeah, it will. Okay. Man. Margaret, you fucking bitch. Everyone has food poisoning. I'm also glad I have a sleep schedule fixed. Thanks! Okay. Slaves are awake. My covenant cloaks. Hopefully this doesn't give him food poisoning again. Oh, my daughter died! Wah! Uh-oh. Power. This the one with the missing hand? Yes. People deconstruction. Why? Oh, come on. Oh, it's the hidden conduit. Wah! Wah! My daughter died! That's literally this fucking guy. Hopefully, this shit spoils in 4.1 years. Okay. Maggie's buried in her whoopee. The Void Goat. Dead Life Dust. Grab that shit. Oh no. Just gotta get suppressed. I should probably build something around it. Just so it's safe to travel over there. Just considering my options here, how I want to divide this up. Dining room, gathering area. Make this the fridge. I could put the kitchen in here. How does this do for beauty? It doesn't affect beauty, so I could just put it all in here. But I think I need a larger fridge in general. So. She's feeling great with all the people that she murdered. Some of these components survived. That's good. There we go. Got them all. Start cleaning up some of this pollution. Oh boy. I'm feeding the evil tree here. Oh, come on. Margaret Thatcher. Hey, is it just me or is it constructoid? Constructoid seems like a slur. A sweep, sweep, sweep. Come on. He's a breach containment. I'm not gonna lie. This guy's like, wait, is this the woman? No, it's male. He's like, wham, my daughter died. Wham, I killed a person. Wham, I'm eating people. It's like, dude, just fucking get over it. Like, seriously. Free gold. Yay. The woman's reading a cookbook. Hey. Nice. Free sheep, yay. Get to work, Janny. Let's see, what do we got? Pistol, sawed-off shotgun. Let's smelt those. No! Stop that! Stop! Not that one! because I don't have any wood. Bitch. There we go. Perfect. Uh-oh. No one's been tending to the fucking... rhinoceros with rot lung. Oh, no! Ooh. Permanent crack in her spine. Ugh. Oxygen build up. He's dead. Missing a left hand. Perfect. Release the beast. Clean that shit up. Quiet Yorkshire Terriers? No way. No! Ooh! It upgrades a Psylink. So, it wants to take care of 2 Yorkies. A paralytic embrace you. Okay. Where are the beds? They'll stay right there for 15 days. Okay. Chocolate. Sky chocolate. Thank you, Yellow. Okay, I see. So when they're asleep, what time is it? Okay, so when they're asleep, you could send someone to go nab stuff. That's cool. So what happens if I touch the insect jelly? Got it. What? Margaret's disappearing? Where the fuck am I? Oh, come on. Margaret Thatcher got stolen. Alright. I gotta construct something around this to, like, secure it. Ah, the anima tree. Fucking hate this piece of shit. Stop resting, you fucking dog. Work. Work. Smoke. Finger spikes. Great. Somewhere east. Looks like a mix of Hellraiser and Hypercube. Descriptions of a grand twisted tower made of spikes and blades. Exits to the east. Uh-oh. What am I gonna get? Oh. First I will go. No chunk. Let's get this cool. You know what's funny? Mila got resurrected multiple times as well. Hi, Maggie. Oh. Huh? Failed Architect. Serum synthesis. What? He literally just a cat wah sound whenever they get hit. Okay, let's open this and see what's inside. It's probably a demon. Skull. 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 Lung. Kidney. Free skull. Woohoo. Oh, I can't fit anymore. Okay. Oh, the obelisk is gone. Huh. Now fucking Finger Spike is here eating a sheep. Oh. Good job, sheep. Why is there a dead boomalope? Why is he sleeping in the bathroom? Why are you locked in the bathroom? Who the fuck is Poopy? The evil kitchen. What's up, Griffidian? Son of PP, shut up. A little queen sweeper boy. That's terrible. That's awful. We're also feeding human meat to these dogs. What's up, kid? Dude? It's going okay. Now you look so comfy. Yeah, it's a really nice day outside, so I got the window open, and she is all tucked up in her whoopee. Did I mess with her? Oh, damn. Is that real? $2.1. This is an AI generated review, I swear to God. 28% on Rotten Tomatoes, 2.8 on IMDb, 52% on Metacritic. Is this real? Hold on, I wanna like show this. I'm trying to double check if this is something I saw was real, but check this out. Presta, you're a rabbit. Big fish eat the little fish, and the little fish eat the littlest fish. A lighthearted / heated deep conversation. This humor satire talkie film that sets more like a stage to film drama with devices to lure you into the narrative. Oversimplification of the dynamics of race, religion, beliefs, diversity is explored in the personal relationships of careers as different peoples and sexes converge in life and job environments. A lot is brought to life in the hyena hierarchical necessity to be submissive to the dominant so as not to be threatening or to preserve. This is like AI generated. Single woman cannot walk down the street alone at night anywhere in the world safely. She must always be aware of potential threats to her safety, capital H, no matter what color. This also happens to men. Look at how this guy types. What is he talking about? What is this guy talking about? Anyways, I'm trying to find it if that's real. Apparently, American Society of Magical Negroes got pulled from theaters. Already. Pretty sure this used to say satire, but they changed it to comedy. It's a satire. Educational. Kwakudwa? Don't read the reviews from places like the Washington Post. It was a movie made for black people. So there are tons of fun inside jokes amongst us. It's clearly cultural satire. Oh, apparently it has been. From Detective Pikachu to this. Locked post, is it? Okay. Okay. Here's my take. Here's my take. This entire movie would have been saved if at the end a fucking grand wizard from the KKK busted in and they had to fight him. Like they were just shooting lightning bolts with the fucking grand wizard. Why is he called a grand wizard? What? White people magic. Yeah, I got pulled. Dude. Oh, How do you tell their reviews with stereotypically white names or 1-star and stereotypically black names or 5? Sorry, 4 names. Yeah. Listen. Listen. Here's how I would have done it, right? First of all, black people have magic, right? Everyone has their own power system. Black people have magic, right? So why didn't they use it to escape? Simple. They can't affect white people directly with their magic. At least not effectively. There's more white people. So it's like Vampire the Masquerade, where sure, they're more powerful, but if everyone knew about them, it'd be a guaranteed death sentence. But here's the kicker. White people have a racism field. So the racism field blocks it makes them resistant to black magic, which it's called black magic. It's literally called black magic, right? And the KKK have a magic system that lets them overcome their racism field by applying it. They're so racist that they're able to like shoot lasers and shit, right? And then you also have like Jacob is real. And then, when you mix a black person who's inherently magical and a white person who has the racism field, which is anti-magic, you put them together, right? You get someone who's half black, half white, and they go insane because the racism field mixing with the black magic. They don't know how to handle it, and then you have lore for why like light skins are all like that, you know? Boom! Instantly better than the movie. Immediately better. I would watch this shit. That'd be my favorite fucking movie of all time. You could have black people Hogwarts, and it'd be like Blazing Saddles 2, but with magic. Melon-induced madness, yeah. Then you have like a governing body who's trying to stop race mixing because they keep going insane. Anzer Applehashi. Why is there... What happened to this guy? Go eat him. Yum yum yum. What happened to this dude? Oh hey, free stuff. It's just a pair of shoes. Rhinoceri. Boom Rat has self-tamed. We're back. Well, they forgot... The biggest thing is they forgot to be funny. They forgot the whole comedy bit of their comedy. Sorry, their bleeding edge satire. Which, I'm really starting to get pissed off about, like, the overuse of that term. I saw the post about... Hold on. I'm gonna find it. Here it is. This shit right here. This makes my fucking blood boil. Not because of the interpretation of Caesar, right? Or like how like the idea of like getting mad at people who like sympathize with Caesar, right? From New Vegas. But like just read. Gabe has a ridiculously cartoonish evil parody villain, right? He's not fucking parody. Think it's funny. It's not funny. It's not a joke. Read the YouTube comments under the soundtrack. It's different versions of He Is Kinda Right, though. This game has proved that no matter how blatant and subtle your attempt at satirizing political figures, it's not fucking satire. Caesar is not satire. Like, this is... This makes me so fucking pissed off that people are now misusing the term satire. Now it is, they have an opinion I don't agree with, or like a political take I don't agree with. It's satire. There's a character I don't fully understand, or don't fully believe is right, or he has a flaw in his argument. It's satire. Fuck off! I asked him to give me some, the occult. They apparently interpreted it as your cock. Oh my god. Well, they stopped race mixing in D&D. We need to stop race mixing. Race mixing isn't allowed. Is Watsy secretly our guy? Like, people have started abusing the word satire. It's like, Caesar is not fucking satire. He's a moron. Like, hold on. Shit. The thing is, he pokes a hole, like, the most obvious hole in his own philosophy. Like, immediately most obvious. He's trying to fix by establishing his own Rome with Vegas, right? It won't work, but that's what he's trying to do. And most of his retorts revolve around, yeah, but the NCR doesn't work. The old world didn't work. And all the success of the NCR is literally directly a result from having essentially a dictator for however long that they did. How much does he think of Rome per day? All this wandering they do pisses me off. They go like, they'll do one thing, then go to bed. It's like, bitch. Might be partially because my base design isn't very dense. I think you're the first one who have ever said they missed high school. I never went. Damn, this place is fucked. Whole middle school system is so weird to me. What do you find strange about it? What's the difference between it and high school? Well, I mean, you have children roughly 6 to 12, or 6 to 10, or so. Then you put them in. When do they enter middle school? To 13. To 13. Around, so yeah. Five to 10 is elementary, then you have middle school, which is 11 to 13. And you have high school, which is 14 to 18. It's how age groups are broken up. Why is there a boom rat sleeping in the fridge? Six years of high school. Ugh. Oh. Andretti, what's up? How's it going, homie? Make this tertiary, which is open season. You can do whatever you do. Vocational trade school. That's weird. How am I gonna do this? 5, 6. I could do 6 wide. Not symmetrical. Maggie's new. Should I give her a poke? Hey, Maggie. I want a defensive position. A defensive position. Like a long hallway, right? With 2 doors leading in or out. Actually, I have a better idea. We won't link the minor containment with the major containment. Power networks here, so we don't want to put anything containment-wise here, because then our power grid shuts off if it gets out. Cute, is she? Kind of looks like a drowned rat sometimes. Let me peel it back. Ew. Ew. God, she's so toasty. She's like like her tummy burns my hand. A cheating epidemic? I know, there's like a really bad replication crisis in like global academia. What if we put the high containment cells, high security containment cells here? So it's like far from everything. Especially coming from foreign students that game this shit or what? Yeah, like Indians coming in or something, and they just like cheat on the test. Luke's Chinese as well. Ew! I just zoom into your dog and so you enjoy your rubs. Takes out as games you usually play. Is it gross? Nike a Yorkie? Yes, she is. She looks like she's dead, doesn't it? What are you doing? Oh, she's mad now. Hold on 1 second. I gotta show you guys something. I got something sent to me in the mail the other day. I got sent a bunch of this stuff from St. Jude. This was drawn by a St. Jude survivor. Because I had raised all that money during the hunt. They sent me this shit and they're like, "Can you raise more money, please?" I just thought that was cool. This little pin right here. That's really fucking cool. St. Jude, they do good work. A lot of their stuff goes into cancer research the world over. Well, the stuff they have to do is like absurd. Like it's rough because they do pediatric cancer research. Which, I mean... Yeah. I just thought that was cool. This one was inspired by something drawn by one of their patients. Yeah, it was, I participated in the hunt in, what was it, August of last year for Borderlands 3, and the hunt this year in, was it February or March? For Borderlands 2. The event raised, like, for Borderlands 2, it raised, like, $75,000 for St. Jude. Let me look it up. $76,872 over the course of 10 days. I placed, where did I place? I placed 25th. And I tied for 24th. Out of 148 contestants. But the last 2 days, I did like a 24-hour stream. Went to bed for 5 hours, woke back up, did another 24-hour stream. It was fun. You made money by streaming which game? Borderlands. The first one was Borderlands 3. The second one was Borderlands 2. The Borderlands 3 hunt raised around $50,000. That was in, I think, August or November of last year. So $126,000 over 6 months or so. I'm thinking about how I want to go about this. I got 2 shards. Excited for the Borderlands movie in August 2024. Not really. Not really, honestly. It doesn't look very good. Maybe I'll be surprised, but bleh. Like, I hope it's good. But I wasn't impressed. Gas gang. Alright, we're finally recovering a bit. Dread 2012 was actually really good. Ivy's still sleeping. They're not sleeping. They have paralytic abrasion yet. They can't move. What's up, bro? I'm literally starting to distinguish it. BN, survival, or any other. What? Oh, I got called. Hold on. What's up?
Hey, how you doing?
Okay.
Are you liking the fuck? The
Still
spooky
quiet.
Creature. How are you
It-
liking the spooky creature DLC?
It's good. The marker abducted me.
Very cool.
So the marker from Dead Space abducted me into a mix of Hypercube and the Labyrinth from Hellraiser.
Uh-huh.
And, I don't know if it's worth $25 yet. But... Damn! I'm getting slammed on. Quit beefing about this game, forgot to keep... It is a colony storyteller... story simulator. Basically, you're trying to manage a colony on a shithole planet with, like, a bunch of, sci-fi influences. Don't die. That's pretty much it. Failure is fun.
Yeah, and there technically is victory conditions. But who
Yeah.
the fuck goes for that?
Yeah, there's a couple ways to win. But like there's quite a few ways to be evil. You could have like a giant walk-in, like let's say you get raided, right? Enemies walk into a ventilated Romanian corpse freezer and then freeze to death in sub-zero temperatures. Or maybe you lock them into a giant Holocaust oven and just light a fire at the end when they all burn to death.
Or more likely, the bugs punish you for building a basin in the face of a mountain by digging up from underneath you and killing you. I sure hope such a thing doesn't happen to Quinn, but that wouldn't happen, right?
Trying to figure out how to make the best insulated freezer so it doesn't leak.
Oh yeah, did you see that the new Dark Side update came out today?
I'd heard.
Yeah. Connor was saying he wanted to play some again at some point.
That's alright.
But yeah, let's see here.
Had your lunch or eve snacks or dinner? No, I haven't eaten today. Not enough room for an airlock. Hi, Kat. You missed it. We were talking about, You know, I never got K2's opinion on the female custodies situation.
What's going on with? I'm not familiar.
So long story short, in the newest edition, they added the female custodies, in a new edition of 40K, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is like whatever.
Right, those are the guys that guard the throne, right?
Guard the Emperor, right? They're the Emperor's literal right hand. They're the only thing stronger than them, and like directly is like the Emperor himself and a Primarch, right? They're the bridge between the Primaris Marines and the Primarchs. Then they also they have the branch, the Sisters of Silence. So you know the
pariahs.
The pariahs were Necrons. Those were written out of lore. You have the Sisters of Silence.
Sorry, I thought pariah was another term for a blank or a null or whatever the fuck.
It might be. Yeah, but they were the Sisters of Silence, if I recall, worked for the Custodies, right?
Okay.
So they were like you had the Custodies, which were all male, and you had the Sisters of Silence, right? I might be getting my lore not exactly right here, so bear with me. But they were basically a legion of blanks who were you know, witch hunters. Nulls and blanks and stuff. So they added female custodies and then nerfed the custodies into the dirt in the rules. But then they also started gaslighting people and saying, no, female custodies have always been a part of the lore, but you can actually go read it and there's actual lore that it's always been male only.
I see.
Bear with me. Bear with me! I mean, there's people... Yeah.
There's people.
There's some really stupid memes going around about people essentially like trying to subvert and be like, oh, it's not a big deal, you know. But I think a lot of them miss the point. I feel like they're made by tourists. Do you have an opinion on it?
I don't know. I mean, I don't really... I'm not, like, a big 40k lore buff myself. I only started looking more into it because I played the fucking Rogue Trader game. So you said they're like basically only power level topped off by or beaten by Primarchs and the Emperor. Does that mean like do they have the super gene, like the gene seed, the same as like Space Marines?
No, they don't use gene seed. They're grown in a tube.
But they are more powerful than like a regular Astartes.
Yes.
Okay. Because I thought there was something about the gene seed not taking in females or something. I don't know. But I guess if they're grown in a tube to just be that way from the start, I don't know. Can't have the tube that makes your poops really big.
I don't really have a dog in the race.
Actually a thing. I don't know if that's actually a thing, Cap. That might just be like hearsay or misinformation on my part.
I don't really have a like a dog in the race. I'm just interested in what people think. My opinion is that there are a lot of people who don't seem to, especially because like the memes I've seen, the memes I've seen like don't seem to understand the lore, and it seems to be like people are upset at like Games Workshop retconning it, right? Which that happens every time. Like everyone always gets upset whenever Games Workshop changes the lore. Especially now people feel like their hobby's under attack by tourists, right? And the refutation is just people being a dick about it. Like, oh, what? You're upset because they're doing X, Y, or Z? It's like, you're not assuaging anyone's, like, fears here. You're just being an asshole. You're just making fun of people because they feel like their hobbies are, like, being messed with.
I mean, I think I at least would have, well, if I had a dog in the race, I at least would feel better about them retconning if they were just saying, you know, hey, we're changing this, you know, yeah, like end of story, and not apparently gaslighting people and lying and saying,
yeah, that's,
you know, stuff
that's also my thing. Like, Games Workshop is apparently gaslighting people on it, which I mean, it's your fucking, it is your.
Yeah, it's
your material. It's your IP. Just say we're retconning it. That's what they've done a million times before. Just retcon it. Your friend has good vibes. You don't know him. You don't know this man. Like, hey, we're retconning it. There could be female custodies. There you go. And then they also nerf the custodies. And then are gaslighting people. Like, come on. And then, like, you can say that people are being jumpy and all, but it's like, there's the looming specter of, like, people who don't play the game wanting people to change the game for them by adding, like, female Space Marines and shit. I don't think it's that far off to assume that's why they changed it, you know?
Quinn, I've been complete tangent. I've been meaning to ask: are you just building with a bunch of gold?
No. I have cute. People wanted me to select a bunch of different shit, and then we settled on cubism, and it makes everything that's made out of steel look like butter.
Okay. Why? Sure.
Yeah.
Fucking weird. Yonder steel. Yonder steel.
Yondis. Yondis! Yon barrel.
Complete topic change. Have you watched the any of the Witcher show, Quinn?
The most I've seen were the memes when it was popular, and the little bit we watched when we were hanging out.
Just the first episode or whatever. Yeah.
Like the first 12 seconds of the episode. I had no interest.
Before we decided, hey, let's just fucking play some Smash.
Sex with children, kill them. Who's freaking the fuck out? Oh, my daughter died!
Okay.
Shouldn't have my private parts hanging out.
Because I actually finished watching the third season last night. And just to be clear, do you have any dog in The Witcher? Like, have you played the game? Any of the games? Read
No.
any of the books? No. Okay.
Cap wants me to play the third one because it's his favorite game of all time, but he's also gay, and I'm going to kill him.
Well, it's funny you mentioned being gay, because they made, in the third season, they randomly made one of the characters gay/bi. But
gay? Ew!
which is also kind of a good callback to that topic of having the IP, shit changed by tourists, by people that don't really care as much, right? Because, like, sure, it's not like a huge impact on the overall story. But, it's like, why do that? It doesn't add anything to the story. It's in direct conflict with previously established, even within, like, previous seasons of the show, where this, of course they made the Bard gay, right? But the Bard has been a massive womanizer the whole show. Dogs, I swear to God. No, this Henry Cavill was there for the first 3 seasons. Or sorry, all 3 seasons that are out. Like, and he said he was leaving after they finished filming the 3rd season. So they're gonna have the new guy for seasons 4 and 5. But no, they made the Bard gay. Like, you played the game Dandelion, or Jaskier, they apparently is his real name. Yeah, I know, it's bullshit. Dandelion is not, by any means, a man-fucker.
What dish do you like the most? Oh, fuck. I love fettuccine alfredo. I love mac and cheese. I like a lot of pasta. I love Italian food. And I also like a good hamburger. Jack, what's a food that you could eat, like, every day for the rest of your life?
Um,
Penis.
no, I'm not. I'm not suspiciously gay dandelion.
Suspiciously gay.
Um, I'll get back to you on that. I need to think. And I've got like I'm too focused on the gay dandelion thing. Actually, Cap, are you like good to chat? Do we gotta get this man in here as like the third voice? The second voice in Quinn's head?
Okay.
Well, I'm the first. Because I can't imagine it's a good viewing experience for me to be talking to some guy in the Twitch chat. And also have the dogs barking, I swear to God.
Who are they barking at?
Oh, they're just fighting over a toy.
Alfredo white sauce pasta is good too. Yeah. I love it. Stop smashing stuff. Motherfucker.
The furry is entering a tard rage.
Now the clean sweeper's going fucking berserk.
Are you sure it's worth keeping these furries around? Why haven't you fed them to the tree?
Well, that one of them's okay. The other one's going insane as her daughter died and her granddaughter died.
And?
Yeah, she's like, wah.
Yo, Quinn, I'm gonna add. You want me to add Cap to the call, or should we just move to the other thing?
Doesn't bother me. Let's just move to.
Okay, yeah, that works. Whoa.
He just scored. I hate Discord so much. What's wrong with it, this piece of shit? Like, you hear it constantly freezing.
Yeah, get in here, get in. Fucking. Yo. He gay for by saying, "Oh, you know, you've chased after men before."
No.
Like, no, the fuck, he hasn't.
Should have made him gay for Geralt. Would have been so much more. Would have been so much more believable. I mean, as far as I understand the show, he just follows them around all the time. That's gay behavior, just following people.
You hear here, folks, all stalkers are gay.
Only gay people install the follower mod for Skyrim. Make everyone follow them around. They can't have one person.
Sorry, do you super care about spoilers for the show?
Nah, I'll watch it eventually, but eventually isn't undetermined amount of time. It could be a year, or it could be more.
Okay, well, without going into too much detail, like names or anything, they sort of they reveal some, like a character, a pre-established character in the previous seasons, to be a traitor and like some sort of secret mastermind. And there's basically no build-up or hint to this. And then also he's just really insufferable. Like, oh, you know, I've been hiding my power level this whole time. I could have killed anyone at any time. He was so boring hiding my power level. And this is the same guy that got absolutely rolled by a regular soldier. Like, in the last season. And was not pretend, actually unconscious. And the only reason he lived was because the soldier didn't bother chasing him down the hill he got rolled down.
He doesn't get paid enough.
Like, this powerful fucking wizard got his ass whooped by some regular guy. Like, not Geralt, not another wizard. just a fucking guy with a sword.
Town guard number 4.
Yeah. But then, he then proceeds to, for lack of a better term, kill Geralt in a cutscene. Right? Like that, like it's really just a cop-out.
That's fucked.
Mm-hmm.
They should just add Gwent to the show.
Next season, they're just all together all the characters are together in a room playing a fucking card game.
And that's the entire episode. There's like nothing. There's no editing to make it exciting or anything. They're just like, fuck.
Just the whole. No, it's just the whole season is actual live, or just actual event coverage of a card game tournament.
There's no way people are still playing Gwent. No way, it's still getting updates either.
Oh yeah, and a character
Artifact. Make them play Artifact.
Oh yeah, and they have a character kill themselves when it made no sense at all for the character.
Yeah, we'll transition. No! Get that boom rat out of here! Get that boom rat out of here! The boom rat's biting him!
It's breach containment.
Get that pepper off of there!
Oh my god, live grenade, hi! No, my pet live grenade, what happened?
But yeah, the only interview with Henry Cavill, the Witcher actor, that they had, the only thing he really cited was him making requests to the the director and showrunners and whoever to play the kit, like make Geralt more closer to the source material, right?
Mm-hmm. That's fair. That's the only thing. That's the biggest thing I know about the show is that Henry Cavill was, in every media he is in, he's very badgering to the director or to the higher ups to make sure everything's accurate to the point where it's annoying, or they say it's annoying.
Please follow the source material. Oh! No! You can't do this!
We'd like to add one black. No, put it back. No, no, you can't.
One
have it.
black. Oh! Ah!
Quote, or Cavill told the Philippine Star that he struggled to, quote, find a balance between the showrunner's vision and my love for the books, and asked for end quote, and asked for several changes to his character in season 2. Quote, the things I pushed for is not necessarily just more dialogue, it was bringing a more book-accurate Geralt to the screen, because as I'm sure you know in the books, Geralt is an amateur philosopher, he's an intellectual, he's wise and thoughtful. Yes, he's at times morose, morbid, and snarky, but it's important for me to have the character be three-dimensional, end quote. He added all of my asks and requests were along the lines of just being faithful to the source material. That's the only thing Cavill said, but supposedly from other sources or whatever, people were saying that the writers for the show hate the source material, blah blah blah.
Well,
True.
yeah. Okay, Cavill, we'll make you a deal. Dandelion's black, and you can have your source material. Okay, just shake my hand. That's that. We'll do the compromise. Come
Oh, oh, don't get me fucking. I don't know. Granted, I haven't read the books. I don't know how she is in the books, but in the games, at least, like Triss Marigold, right? The sorceress, very like in your face, gets what she wants. You know, I have to have it my way. Not so.
Yeah.
In the show. Like very empathetic, like, oh, you know, we have to do the right thing.
Yeah, like, Triss and Yennefer look terrible and not accurate at all. I mean, then again, the problem with the book, not the problem, the thing with the book is they're all Polish. You figured that if you were accurate to the book, everyone would just look a Polish person.
Right.
But I know the only thing in the book that they say about Triss is that she has red hair. They don't describe anything else about her character other than the fact she has red hair.
Oh, that's another thing. She doesn't have red hair for most of the show. Like, she only gets red hair partway through season 2 because it was some sort of side effect from her being wounded and then healed.
She unlocks it.
Customization options. Hi, Bobby.
Deluxe edition. No way.
I added the toilet mod so they can do a poopy.
No way.
I'll bring it back.
Upgraded to non-Indian status. Now you should add the shower mod so they're not stinky.
They bathe in the water tub.
In the big bucket or else.
No. Oh, wait, no, that's a regular ghoul. Raw fungus.
The walls are so brown and everything else is just dark yellow.
There's no fucking hand.
What happened to his hand?
Had to cut it off. They bathe in the toilet. I said they're not Indian.
He slept too hard and fell asleep, so he's like, I don't want to deal with this, so he just cut it off. You shouldn't give him the prosthesis. You should just let
Kill him.
Not.
I don't know what's up with Discord, but it's constantly fucking cutting out.
Man. I hate it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I hope they cure Dandelion. Hope he gets better soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep thinking about it.
Hmm.
It'll mention he's moving to Denver, Colorado. Reason being, Anno.
Oh.
Reason being because they apparently have labor laws, and the minimum wage is higher. That made me think about like difference in like preference for living area, like living space and stuff. Like I wouldn't go there because they like legalize crime. You know.
Also nothing to do.
In Denver.
Minimum wage is higher. That's cool. We have a Grand Canyon somewhere. It's around and it's weed.
In Denver?
Yeah,
Denver,
somewhere in
Colorado.
there. We'll find it. Somewhere in that area. We moved it recently. You weren't told. It was a big thing. No one invited you? Everyone got shovels and just picked it up.
But it just made me think about it. Also, because I would never live in a city.
True. And you don't care about minimum wage.
Yeah. Minimum wage
like...
doesn't really change anything. At least in my experience.
I get the concept. I just feel like going to a place with higher minimum wage just means everything's more expensive.
Yeah.
On top of all the other stuff. Even if it's only 50% more expensive, it's like... I don't think I'm comfortable with that.
Well, I mean, Colorado legalized stealing, so... I don't know. I like here your minimum wage is a bit high, higher, and then you go to work and get shot because stealing is legal. You're a bit like the place you work shuts down because stealing is legal.
If stealing is legal, why would they put a price on things? They could just take it.
I mean, yeah, if I were to move to like Colorado, I wouldn't get a job. I would just steal, which is legal in Colorado.
Damn, milk is $6, but stealing is legal. Well, guess it's free now.
Yeah, $6, you'd be $0.
Have your stealing license? Yes, sir. Right here.
Right here, officer. Bang!
How to inform an officer you're carrying a stealing license.
Role-playing is the Steely Stoler.
Everything's just so much enjoyable when it's free. Maybe I should move to Colorado. Everything would be more fun.
I'm waiting for one of these states to legalize rape. Like, what are you waiting for? You can already steal. You can already steal property. Why not steal something a little more precious? Come on.
State legalizes abortion and rape at the same time. Go ham.
Go ham.
Go. Figure it out.
Rape meta getting buffed, I see. Merchant Horse have formed a bond. I love you, Merchant Horse.
Merchant Horse?
Yeah, Merchant Horse. Have you not seen Merchant Horse?
Right? I don't think I have. Oh.
He's a rhinoceros.
He is. He's so good at his job.
He doesn't have hands to rub together.
He doesn't have hands to shake deals on. Arrange contracts. I wish Denver, Colorado was real.
Oh, that's right. I can just attune to it now.
The monolith.
A powerful mind, the voice leaking influence into our reality. Ugh.
He's pissing in our reality! No!
Ew!
Ew! Dude, tell him to stop. Oh.
Thinking.
Not
I have to pee really bad. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You can't read that. But it's a Spanish word for black.
Spanish word for urban. Your camera sucks.
It's just not it's focused for Maggie and not for the Spanish word for black. How far back can you bend your finger?
Not that far.
Some of my fingers are double jointed, but not all are turned burger ingredients. K2, I need to ask you, what's your opinion on the female custodians incident? Not like just them adding female custodians, but like the entire thing surrounding it.
Female custodian containment breach. They're loose. No, put them back.
Oops. There we go. Also, guys, Mexican or Tex-Mex?
Mexican.
Really?
Yeah. I know, technically Tex-Mex.
You what?
Technically Tex-Mex, yeah.
So you prefer Tex-Mex?
Yeah, because I'll eat both, but technically the food I normally eat isn't Mexican just by default. Usually I go for a burrito, and that's not technically authentic Mexican.
Maggie's so EP. Well, we're not being sticklers here. It's like, do you prefer chili powder or green chilies?
That's true. I still say Tex-Mex. But they're both good in my opinion. I'm choosing the middle ground. People hate me.
I'm a centrist.
What? Oh. Pick a lane!
I hate you!
I hate you! Do you like hot dogs or cheeseburgers? Well, I kind of like both.
God!
Just charge him.
Just leap out of like the fucking judge.
Hunter from Left 4 Dead. It's just how you are in every conversation. If someone chooses the middle path or chooses the incorrect,
They have to be. If someone isn't like an extremist on everything, you just like start ripping their skin off.
Hey, do you prefer like 1% milk or 2% milk? I mean, I'm kind of a skim milker.
Well, that's like reasonable with fucking skim milk drinkers.
Now you were given 2 options. You didn't choose either. He's killing you now.
You picked a third. Die.
Die.
Crush.
Crush. I hope skim milk drinkers explode.
It's like watered down. It's milk with. It's water with a drop of milk in it. Like, what are you doing?
It's water with milk added for flavoring.
It's a dusting of milk.
Hello, I'd like a small spattering of milk, please, in my water. Thank you. I imagine it's how milk powder used to taste like. I don't
Used
even
to?
buy powdered milk anymore. Can you still buy powdered milk?
I imagine so. Like, why wouldn't you?
I'm not a milk connoisseur. I didn't know if they discontinued it.
You're not? What are you, gay? They discontinued it.
No, I mean, I get it straight from the cow, and milk doesn't come out powdered. Last time I checked.
I drink straight from the cow. Me. I love you, cow.
I love you, cow.
Remember to thank your cow.
They do, but they sell powdered milk. No way. I can buy 6 pounds of powdered milk. Oh my god. Hold up. I'm just gonna. Let me just do it this way. Just look at General VC. It's $45 for 6 pounds of powdered milk. What would one man do with 6 pounds of milk?
Blended with the soups and sauces for rich velvety texture.
Mmm.
This does seem useful. The question is how much do you use? Like, what's the ratio? You mix it with water,
question.
right? Is it like a pound? You put in a pound per gallon. That's like a lot. How much? Like, what is it? Like a
1 pound dry milk to 3 to 3 1/4 quarter per gallon. Quarter water. So, almost a pound of milk per gallon. For 100, so basically the 6 pounds is about 100 portions of milk. That's what they're calling it.
a portion of milk. How do they know? It's over.
Damn. He's been overtaken.
Jack activated his ability to be eaten by dogs at any time.
No way, they have a handy little table. I just need to find it.
Whole fire overtaking everything part of this game is pissing me off.
You worried about fire? Here you go, Quinn. Someone did the math on milk powder to water.
$1 gallon cost breakdown is $3. $3.84. How much is a gallon of milk now?
That's a good question.
And how soon should I commit an assassination?
Let's see if I can just.
Okay, too,
look
you
it
never
up
gave me
by
your
city.
opinion I asked for.
Where I am, a bottle of milk, which is, I don't know why they put it as a bottle, is $4.73, and a dozen eggs is $4.14.
My God. Ask again. What's your opinion, not on just the act of them adding female custodies, but like the whole situation surrounding it, like them gaslighting the people trying to like downplay it, them nerfing the custodies.
No way.
Stepping on the toes of the Sisters of Silence and Sisters of Battle, as some people have claimed. And the
United
retconning
States
of the
milk
lore.
inflation chart.
What'd you just say? Did you say inflation chart?
The United States milk and inflation chart from 1995 to 2022. Look, there's a table as well.
Milk inflation.
Shut up, Puffy.
That's what I thought.
No, no, no.
What is the source? Where did you get this from? Nothing really saying they can't make women custodians, but it's handled the worst possible way. Yeah. Yeah. And then they start trying to gaslight people on it, but you can like go in and there is actual lore stating that it's been men only for quite some time. I was talking about this, like, you own the IP, you've retconned stuff before, just say, like, yeah, we're making it so women can be custodians now.
You say it's a necessity because there's a war. Oh wait, there's a war. We're running out of troops. Quick, deploy the females.
Our female custodians breedable. Hold on. The whole thing they could have done is be like, yes, female custodians have hygiene problems. And people would have been like, yes, Games Workshop's done it. We're back. 40K is back.
Female custodians don't have time to shower. What? Ooh.
Don't care because they're all incels. Like, I'll be honest, I don't blame people for being jumpy about it. But, like, Games Workshop, the people trying to act like Games Workshop doesn't have a disdain for its customer base. Like, what are you talking about, man? They hate their they hate the people that pay them. So, I don't know why there's so many people who don't consume the product and don't play the games who are running defense for Games Workshop. Like there's literally people who are doing the leave multi-billion-dollar corporation alone, but unironically. And they're the kind of people who would post that meme too.
I'm going to bat for Games Workshop. I've never played a game that they've made.
Also, what's a lot of complaints coming from people who don't play the game at all? Well, another point I would like to make is that a lot of people don't play the game, period, because they're priced out of it. Like, there are a lot of people who just don't play the game because they're fucking priced out of it. Like, the pricing for models is absurd, and they can't deliver the quality. Like, I'm starting to think, hold on. Like, I'm getting dad sneezes now. I'm getting too old. But with what Games Workshop did with Age of Sigmar, I'm starting to think that, like, they can't keep up with, like, all of the thank you, Acer, with, like, all of the trillions of Bingus is directly over Maggie, the billions of models, specific models, and they're trying to phase them all out and also get a cash grab at the same time, you know? Like, oh, models are phased out, buy new one, buy more plastic, please. We don't want to keep producing this stuff, buy more plastic, please. You know?
This just outright say 75% of our stock will be gone in 7 days. Buy now. Buy. It's going to be gone. We're throwing it into a big fire.
You go into game shops, like you go on to Games Workshop, right? Everything out of stock. Everything is out of stock forever. It's been like a year where stuff has been out of stock. You go into a game shop, it's like, nope, it's out of stock. Retailers, they can't fucking get it in inventory. And then it'll be restocked on Games Workshop, and then a retailer would never fucking see it. They can't get it. So it's like, do you just not have the means of producing it anymore, and you're trying to not be transparent about that? You know?
The one guy that's shipping labels is hoarding them. He doesn't want to get rid of his precious, precious models.
We just watched that 5+ years ago because the minis were only made so there were no female heads. They had a whole plan, said nah. That's another thing, is that Games Workshop is completely unwilling to do anything if they don't roll out an entire miniature line with it. They don't want to say, hey, here's a package of heads. Glue this onto a Custodes body. You know? They don't want to, fuck, what is it called again? I'm blanking. It's, I don't want to say it. It's a slur. Jury rig. It's a slur. I was thinking of it first. It's, kit bashing. They don't want to support kit bashing. Like, hey, you want female Custodes? Here's, a head. Here you go. $5. We're rolling out models next year. $5, you can get a head pieces and stuff. We're doing an unlimited series of a non-canon model set. You know, oh, here's rules for this. Here's rules for that. Here's rules for models we don't have yet. You know, they want to roll out all at once, and they're just like, they're gay and stupid.
They would never hurt me. I'm their favorite consumer.
Like, the thing is, putting female Custodes in doesn't seem like an especially egregious thing, but it's like, wow, you guys were dicks about it for no reason.
Women can't fight wars.
True.
How are female Custodes supposed to fight wars and cook at the same time? Something has to give. Can't do both.
My question is, when are they going to make the models affordable? Because they're like trillions of fucking dollars for plastic and resin. People also complain that this invalidates the Sisters of Silence. I don't know if it invalidates, but I completely see I completely see the idea that it steps on their toes. No! Why does this animal have the plague?
The Black Plague.
Bill Sororitas went. Yeah, My question is, why'd they bother? You know? It almost feels like a capitulation, or a compromise. Because they couldn't do female Astartes without really fucking everything up. Edit engines? Arcoflagellation. Execution is deemed too lenient.
What? Oh, Games Workshop, I'd like more Warhammer model, please. Women? What? No, I don't want this. No.
There have always been female custodians. No, fuck off! That's not true! They have a faction that's similar to, say, Space Marines or the Custodians. Why not just give them more protagonism for a change? Are you referring to the Sisters of Battle or the Sisters of Silence? Neither. Because, the people asking for it are tourists and don't know the lore. And Games Workshop is doing a token, like literally tossing scraps to stupid people who don't play their game. They pass it off as, we never named and gendered every single one of the 10,000, so we can do this. But why are they... Why not just say we're retconning it? Because there's lore that contradicts their statement. Come on, man. Like, you're being... Oh, like, you already know that it's a contentious thing to do. You have people who are openly, like, feral about this kind of shit. So why not just be like, yo, we're retconning it. If you want female, like, here's the model, here are the rules. It's up to you if you want them. Like, you can have them. More freedom, right? Because they could literally be like, here's more freedom in the lore, right? We're changing a line, a paragraph. Or, hey, there's a development. Along the way, noble houses on Terra that couldn't produce sons demanded that daughters be taken as well. Okay. If she passes, she passes. So there's a handful of female custodies, you know? They could have done anything. They could have expanded the lore. They could have retconned the lore. But instead they're lying about it and being antagonistic. Because they didn't think it out. Or they just don't like, they don't like their player base. Last Sisters is part of the Emperor's Talons, so they're meant to be featured, fielded with custodies. Yeah. People consider them the female, essentially the female brand, like the female operatives of the custodies. So you have the custodies, which are all male, and the Sisters of Silence, who are all female. And that's where the argument of female custodies either invalidating or stepping on the toes of Sisters of Silence. All Sisters is hated by the writers, yes. And they're constantly forgotten about. Even though they're really fucking cool. Hello, Crisp. We're talking about the female custodies. She was all snug as a bug in a rug earlier. You missed it. Should I poke her?
She's so sleepy. Throw her in the air fryer.
This is a paint bottle. It says the Spanish word for black. And this is a little pin I got from St. Jude for saving all those children. See that? I'm better than you. Free kids.
Free kids. I told you they loved your streams.
There's somebody who started saying the other side of the female saying the other side of the female custodies. What do you mean the other side? Like they're for it? I mean, the thing is, you can just make them. You can just put them in. But Big Late... Oh! Oh, that gay shit. I explode the misogynist rage. But Big Lady... Dude, the people who actually, the people who keep hammering on the joke of, but she's above 6 feet. The people who are horny posting about it, like... I just hate that's retconned in. They retconned it and then are gaslighting people about it. So someone's offering to join, and I don't know anything about it.
He's a sheriff.
The sheriff.
Yeah. 3 berserkers, a berserker chief, a penitent, and 5 warriors. That's rough.
Just a bunch of tribals. Kill them.
But they also shoot fire.
Oh. No. You don't have lightning powers yet? You only have furries?
Yeah.
Unfortunate. people like big women until they get on stilts. Then they're scared. What do they mean by this?
What do they mean by this? Black people!
How to impress a milk fan. What?
What about what?
What Bishop posted in general, DC.
Big milk.
Big milk fan. Oh my god.
Milk
big
inflation.
Milk. The average price of milk in America was $3 and 80 cents.
That's a lot of words, Chris. I hate, I don't hate women for being women.
Womp womp.
Browns. Cringe!
I hate them because they're not me.
Chris is transitioning his revenge. No.
Transitioning into a malignant being. Pure force of anger. They put women in my escapist fantasy. No.
This is so sad. Can we rate people?
Can't say that.
Sorry. People's a bit of strong word.
I wouldn't exactly call them people.
Hey. Oppenheimer style.
I thought we were building a rice cooker. Well, you're right.
Hey, you're sort of right. I wish Chris was here.
Trey has a healthy opinion about women and women custodians in Warhammer.
Who does?
Chris, Trey has a very healthy opinion about it. Trey's not mad at all.
I think he's right. It's like, they're like, oh, I'm so glad they had female custodians. It's like, lady, this isn't the kitchen. What are you doing here?
Pick a lane!
Pick a leg!
Oh my god, Chris, hi.
I like how the fucking stone grinding sound genuinely, like, distracted you, Quinn.
How so?
You fucking burst of laughter, unless it was really funny whatever you were talking about.
No, we were talking about, this not being a kitchen. Why are they worried about Warhammer?
Oh.
Damn. Can't believe it. Custodians just got upgraded to a free cook who follows them around everywhere. Mobile kitchen! Let's go!
She's fat.
BBW! No!
I love fat bitches.
She's 68.
No execution.
She's so old.
68 years old and fat. We've made it, boys. She's a hag.
Oh my god.
No.
But the the only argument I've ever seen in favor of the custodies so far is, but big women cool and you're coping. That's all I've seen repeatedly.
What color are the palms of your hands?
Like, I know you have an Amazon fetish, and I can respect that, but like, keep your dick in your pants. Don't just start like pelvic thrusting and tearing the crotch of your pants off when they mention female big lady.
We should take.
Why'd
half
you
the
say
custodies?
female big lady?
Female.
Because I have to really drive home that this is a woman with a pussy and titties, because that's so
Pussy.
important.
Pussy.
We should take half the female custodies, put them in stilts, put on a wig. Problem solved.
What are you fucking talking about, you weirdo?
There you go. There's your woman. Have fun. It's that easy.
It's like we're just ignoring like anything the Sisters of Silence ever did, anything the Adeptus Sororitas ever did, anything any other female character ever did, because now there are female custodies and they are better.
Good. they all deserve it. Yeah, they sucked at their job.
When you gotta get that elderly woman out of there. Oh goodness. Swarm.
This. They got an oar, a rapier, and a harpoon. They're a bunch of pirates. Oh no, the Barbary pirates. Genetic pessimism. The unhappy gene. They're a bunch of pirate incels. And they're all pessimists. This guy's a genetic pessimist. With pessimism.
What? Oh god, his internet is dying.
Oh
Save him.
He's been
God, that
taken
was
by the
loud as
Eldritch-
shit.
It was
Fuck.
taken by the Eldritch Beast.
He returns.
I'm not a particular fan of female custodies game workshop.
They just fucking shoot lightning at me.
No. I've been looking into printing my own models because they're getting too expensive. It just shoots them.
Well, now I'm actively wanting to spite them, so.
Based.
This is of no consequence to me. I won't buy more models, I'll just buy more furry porn.
Ugh.
It's an ebb and flow.
It's actually... I hate Discord.
It's a good thing that this is what they wanted all along.
Sorry, I saw something that discombobulated me. My apologies.
I hate Discord so much.
Why is that?
It keeps fucking freezing. For like minutes at a time.
Yeah, we heard you, like, get taken.
Almost raptured by game.
Hello,
Workshop.
Nibble.
Yeah. It was pretty impressive. Anyways, I'm going to go smoke and eat a steak taco.
Okay, have fun. I'm going to do this.
I'm very hungry.
I'm done.
You little bitch, I'll kill you.
Stop gifting him stuff.
Why? He's in chat. He's not. He's supposed to have bait.
Every time I update Windows.
It's the law.
What would we do without crispy bacon?
Whenever I update Windows, my computer is just slow as fuck for like ever afterwards. I hate it. I hate the fucking place.
You should try Linux.
I sure do love never running a game again. I'll be right back.
Linux.
I'm sort of back. So I've gotta end the stream real quick. I will be back in a little bit. Like 30, 40 minutes.
Okay.
Maybe an hour. And I'll just boot it back up instead of another announcement. But
Sounds good.
I'll use the fast ending and I'll be back later. Nice. See you guys.
See ya.